Here we go. It's funny, I forgot it would drop me. I was in a scenario when I left. What the hell happened there? Oh, weird. I think we're gonna go to Prominence. Let's see.
Yes.
In the journal. Take a wooden stake.
Quick access inventory updated.
Infiltrate the siege camp. Hey man, guy, how's it going? That's the wrong way. Yep. let's Bender anyways. What am I gonna level actually? Wait, I know what I was leveling. Never mind. I was leveling this. Alright. Stuck on the wall somehow. Tank jumping. Is that legend already? I guess. I didn't kill this guy. Weird. Wow, triple drop. The fuck? Gork. I see Gork. shit. Ran back to the road down. Wow, you dead already? Empire Refuge. Time to stake some vamps. Done. One down. Oh no. God damn it. I should have got a picture of that. That was great. and get out of combat. Okay, what is my rotation anyway? We just go 100, I guess, and that should be fine. Actually, let's do this. Wait, what are we doing? Weird. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're not in the group that has the missions. I don't know what these people are thinking exactly. Nope, someone's dead again. Not really sure why we're going without the people in the group, but sure, whatever. I don't even know why we're doing this. We don't need these guys anymore. like 3 ghosts. Hey, Mama, how's it going? It was a bad time for my controls to flip. Sorry things are bad for you. You're doing alright. Why are they just shooting everything? I'd stop doing that. You don't need to kill those. Oh my god. What happened to the other guy? Well, we have 7, so it's weird. I think some of the people that are like just helping are running around like it's a full lair, even though it's not. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Guy. That's interesting. We got the loot box and we got. Wait. That's weird. Oh my god. Yeah, the patch is loaded now. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. With control swap, still managed to do that shit. Let's go. Yo, we got a birdie. I think it was leveling the domain.
Critical empowerment results.
Oh, that was a nice static crit. Oh shit. $727. Okay. We were in this zone anyways. We were doing this mission. Go back to what we were doing. I should probably... There we go. Am I stuck? Hello? Oh my god, dude. Right as I grabbed the ladder. Right as I grabbed the ladder, it swapped. What a fucking pain in the ass. Like, it literally bounced me back off the ladder. Ooh. That's dandy. Whee! Let's do this one. Oh, now we do the computer. Okay. Did that in the wrong order. My bad. Yay! Mission complete. We were up here so long the ammo box came back. Where's the medical supply one again? Oh, there it is. how this isn't like a boss. Just randomly there. He's not a champion. Seems weird. Drink to remember. Enter the Strigoi camp. I hate that they just run away. Run on. Get him. Get him. Oh, nice. Nice jump grab. Oh, god damn it. Free some prisoners. Uno más. Got a siege engine. Done this one. Ooh. Do that after the mission, I guess.
Have sanctuary. As long as we can.
Oh, I didn't get spy versus spy when I was up there. Observatory. God damn it. Girls incredible. No, deep end shit. God damn it. Where did that flickers in and out? You're back. Come back. I put kids to bed. Okay. I didn't mean to activate screen harmony. Oops. Why can't you jump over that? You should be able to. Damn. One. And two. Ta-da. The Dutchman's Lair. Dude, I love that he has an attack called the Dutch Oven. It's just fucking hilarious. Watch for it. Watch for it. It's gonna be great. This shit reminds me of like Moons of Madness, honestly. Or I guess Moons of Madness underground crazy structures reminded me of this setup. Dutch Oven! Dutch Oven! Oh, we got Dutch Oven. Back to the windmill. Oh shit. Run my PC with power internet. Absolute freedom. Nice. Glad you're back working again. So that's back working again, Joe. Doo-doo-doo. Reinforce the lower ward.
Bonjour, à plus tard.
Mid-level ward? Damn. Now, do I have... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I don't have this one. Damn. Fuck, I still have this mission. That's funny. Like the first one. Yeah. ghoul here, please. Lose the tree. There we go. I don't know why the game hitches when I try to look at a loot box. Damn. I don't remember. Was I going this way? Was I on? Yeah, I think I was on this one actually. Could do the Blagini quest, I guess.
Quick access inventory updated.
Vantage point overlooking the farm.
Urmatezza voca mia! Urmatezza savina la mina!
I want them.
Acum! Ascolatemi! Vina!
No, you can't see them in there. I thought at first you could see them in there.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Ascolatemi! Urmatezza persona chiobanda magica!
That's not a Blagini.
Urmatezza persona chiobanda magica!
That was pretty lucky it didn't take me too many haystacks. I've done that whole field once like multiple times. I don't know if it like bugged or what.
Urmatezza voca mia. Acum! Cameradi! Connazionali!
One.
Urmatezza persona ch'io banda magica.
Damn it.
Urmatezza persona ch'io banda magica. Alla torre va revolution.
There we go. Damn. I only have 2 champions left. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Hundred scarecrows.
Urmatezza persona ch'io banda magica.
I'm missing a monster. How am I missing one of the later parts? Oh no, it's not a later part. Never mind. It's because I haven't done the Deathless mission yet. That's what it is. Is there not a scarecrow that jumps out around here? There's one up here. This used to be the farming spot. Come on, guys, catch up. There we go. We got 3 main missions left. I'm gonna do this side mission real quick. We can just run. This one. Not you. You. No, Francis won. Oh, exactly. Alright. Cool. I guess I should probably say that one. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Before we do the Deathless mission, make sure we get this champion. Should be. Wait, is it wrong? Oh, it should be this side, right? Yeah, there he is. Where? Rahoo. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna just go get the last one as well. That way we just cross that off the list. Juggernaut.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Yay! Farmlands Hunter. I think the Deathless mission would give us the last area exploration as well. Gotta do gathering first, I guess.
Quick access inventory updated.
Fire route to cleanse the area. Assess the threat. What threat? There's no threat. See? It's not a threat. Find a path to the top of the sea. Can I go this way? Without not letting me up. It might not let me up there. First it looked like it would, but maybe it doesn't. Huh. I came from the other side. Okay, never mind, that doesn't matter. Does this side work? I don't know why people do that. They have to know, like, they have to be getting, like, auto banned, like, 90+% of the time, right? now. Leader of the Southern Ridge. Huh? Maybe this one's here, I guess.
Quick access inventory updated.
I feel like I just killed this one. Best on pools.
Critical empowerment results. Critical empowerment results.
Man that eats shards like crazy, holy shit. Should probably stop doing that. There he goes. Alright. One, two, three, 4 side missions. We only have 2 main missions left, though. Ride the Deathless from the outer courtyard. The gateway? Little Mr. Owl. Oh, Mrs. Owl, I guess. Lord of the Ruins. Ruins! Cleanse the shrine? There you go. And from the inner courtyard. How do we get there again? God damn, I didn't even want to do this part yet. I'm trying to get the legend. There we go. We got it! Let's go! Alright, time to become a Deathless. Wow. Where did it ult? Okay. One down. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting the heal when I can get this other attack. Bam. Monastery Church? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 check marks. No hope chest. Alright, Follower of the Desecrated, let's go. Damn. Hey, all we have left is Sins of the Father? That's fucking amazing. Yay. Wallet to the window. Lycanthropy, spawn, schedules for done. Wait, when did I get an agent? What did that happen? I already have it? Fuck. Weird? Lucky Top is down in here. That you turn into the next zone, though, I think. That's lycanthropy. Gotta turn it in. Spyver's fine, Scarecrow's done. Change. I'm sitting. I was fucking sitting on my leg, starting to go to sleep. Scarecrow for dummies. Let's build a scarecrow. Let's build a scarecrow. Fill him full of hay.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Head. A. Need to retrieve a dead horse heart. Assemble the scarecrow. Come on, buddy. Bring the scarecrow to the windmill. From the windmill to the wall. Why don't you kill 3 more scarecrows? Wow, he just appeared out of nowhere. Patchwork execution. Or not.
Comment ça va?
Come on, buddy. Nice. So we need spy versus spy. So we gotta fucking do the whole run up to the observatory. Lord, a load of horse shit that is. Alright, I'll put this one in, I guess. Is this sellable? Where am I going? Dude, that guy just tripped the fuck out. He like spun and then ended up on top of the car. Yeah, I think I'm already hit, so I couldn't grab the side mission. Come on. Oh shit. I love how that guy has not noticed me at all. Alright. So we do the side mission, and then we do Sins of the Father, and then we just walk in the shadowy forest, basically. Holy Jesus, midnight in the game. And we 100%ed the zone. I should have got this one first. Alright, Sins of the Father is all we got left. That's weird.
Quick access inventory updated.
Fires, perfect views. And there we go. Yo, Tape Anxious, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Got cooties. Follow New Vegas, nice. I'm stumbling around in the dark for a moment. Where the order is 4213. Okay. So that was one. So this is 4. What way is 2 again? So this is a special run because this character has this debuff on it called Jimmy mode. One of the devs, well, actually the game director made it in one of the closed betas, and it randomly swaps my controls at random intervals. That's the main thing it does. Oh, this is the one I wanted to make. And then I wanted 3. Ah, shit. This one sucks. See, forward equals back, left, right, back disabled. But we can get around that with auto run. Because auto run does not do a direction. It's auto runs. But then I have to like quick toggle auto run on and off. Anyways, so Jimmy mode randomly swaps my controls like to, I don't know, like 15 different variations at for a random amount of time. Could be like 5 seconds, could be 30. Sometimes it spawns leaks at my feet that eat me. Sometimes it spawns like a mini boss randomly, like super randomly, or sorry, super rarely. And so I made this character on an Extra Life, like 24-hour marathon thing, like a couple years ago. And the dev showed up and put the buff on my character for the entirety of that, like pretty much the entirety of that 24-hour run. Oh shit. And then when I make characters for runs like that, I generally don't play them again, right? Because the purpose of the character is just get to the end of the story in that time frame, and I kind of leave it. But it occurred to me it's kind of a waste that it's the only character on the server that has this mode on it. So the current challenge is I'm trying to get this character to max level, like E17. So I die a lot. Horrible things happen. I curse at the game. It's pretty fun. Let's see. Left equals back, right and back disable. See, this one's not too bad because like mouse stuff still works. Woohoo! Barely avoided that. Like mouse left right will work. So like, it's just the arrows left right that don't work. And we had 2 cameras almost catch us. I'm surprised I still have the achievement at this point. I mean, doesn't mean we'll make it to the end with it, but we'll see. Ah! Got stuck in the box. But yeah, that's the current challenge run. We're almost to E8 right now. We're IP 727. So 750 is E8, but the goal is E17. It's gonna take a little while. Lasers. Come on, come on. Lasers and security cameras. Alright, second section. The thing that sucks here is like at any moment my controls could flip. So like if forward flips to back like mid jump, it'll just fucking drop me on top of a laser. You know, I don't actually know for this because I've only done, other than my main character, like just getting to endgame, the last run where it was like a new character to max endgame, I just did last year and it took like 8 months. I think. Something like that. It was like 800 some hours. But that was a free-to-play challenge run. It didn't have like a debuff like this. The goal was to start a free new account, free to play, no money, and just see how long it took to get to being able to do max endgame content for free. I think it was like 800 and if it was like 20 or 60 hours. I could probably check. Yeah, you don't need to pay like for to do the game. Like I believe it'll be faster. Like even though I have this debuff on me and I'll like fuck up and have to redo shit like occasionally. Like honestly, I've done a lot of controller challenges and like weird input challenges. So like dealing with the flip controls, I'm like halfway decent at already. What did I call? Oh, here it is. 862 hours is what it was. May 1st of. Oh. Yeah, it was 8 months. It was well, roughly May 1st to December 17th last year. Let me see where this guy is. That could have gone really bad. I just like ran out in the hallway. Gotta wait for this guy to roam. So I expect you can see the playtime on this character is 179 hours. And I'm already E8. Like I don't know. If I'm not just like dicking around or something, I was much more focused on the free play run. If I'm not dicking around or something, then I feel like this will be significantly faster because this character is on my lifetime sub account. Oh, I might have done that in the wrong. I did that in the wrong order. Shit. I don't know what's gonna happen when I fuck this up. I'm pretty sure I've already fucked this up. System locked for 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I fucked up. It's the first one first. Fucked up somehow. Yeah, I've done lots of challenge runs on the game. I did a entire playthrough, 100% actually playthrough on a guitar. Like, no death run. Permanently taking damage run. Pacifist run. Yo, we did it. Damn sad. I've done not a full run, but I've done challenge content. Like I've done stuff on Mountain Dew cans, bananas, rubber chicken, xylophone. There's some other stuff in there. Woo! We got the achievement. Go. Let's go. Alright, so now all we need to do is bring these ears to werewolf ears to Mijas. And we are done with that zone. We can just put there. I already have like a. It took me a little while. I wasn't sure what I was going to do this year for Extra Life, but for this year's Extra Life stream, I already have a, which is like it's like the I think it's like the first Saturday in November or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. I have a plan for that now.
Salute.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Siege Breaker, we got it. 10 AP, 10 SP, and Guise of the Vampire. Need intel like this. Intel. There's an intel. All right. I wonder if they filled, or they're still looking. I didn't see them looking. So there was a layer. There's a layer forming. I don't know if they filled or not. We'll see. If not, then I'll definitely do the layer. Oh, nice. Just do a quick side mission while they're looking for the last person.
Just go. I'm not coming out.
I have like no missions out of this zone at all in this character. Because when you speedrun, you don't have to do anything in here except for the story.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
I am. 2 more piles. Yay! We finished it before the meetup. Probably shouldn't turn those in right now. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. No, Jenny won! I'm surprised we haven't gotten a meetup thing yet. Oh, there it is. Savage Coast Lair. Christy's on cooldown. Still missing Zini in here. Somebody's to wake Zini up. Gadget. The fuck, where did Zini go? Probably DC. Blowing up a biscuit. Come on, Dini. You can do it. They're still loading into a Garth or something. They're loading in. They're loading in. I see the green circle. Eventually, apparently. Alright, I think we're good. Doo-doo. We got the missions. We're good. I don't think people realize that you can just share missions to see if someone already has it. Because if they already have it, it won't share to them. It'll just tell you like that they already have it. I mean, basically you just spam sharing until you see 9 other people have the mission. are you talking about? Oh, that. Build stacks? Maybe? Might be build stacks. I think that's a raid thing. It's probably for New York raid. Yay! I mean, it's not my mod, it's 5 Alive. I mean, it's a mod I'm running, I guess, but you know what I mean? It's not the Jimmy mode thing. That's 5 Alive, it's the team window replacement. You can track like stacks and stuff with Vex UI, but 5 Alive changes the health bar stuff and tracks the stack, like whisper stacks on there. So I'm assuming that's what that is. Should we go in the cave now? Oh, I didn't get to. Guys, could I use my blade, please? Jesus Christ. Yikes, dude. Three for 3. But the other group has to pick up shit still. Because I was loot gobbling all that shit up. You guys need shit or what? Why are people trailing so far behind? Not super recently, no. I had one, I think last week, where it was like, I think I was not streaming and I was by myself. Like I ran off I was doing a lair, I think I was doing a BF lair, and I ran off like a legend, jumped over a wall to get it, and that exactly is when the Bow Wow Wow one spawned. Like, oh. It's like no one got to see it but me.
Critical empowerment results.
But there was like 9 other people basically like on the other side. That's the one I've seen like twice. I think. Oh, I didn't realize I was in the other group. Oh, I was in the first group. Hide over here. Someone always dies that fucking thing. It's an inevitability about. Why are scouts dying? What did they die to? Oh, we got a blue chest though. That's cool. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Critical empowerment results.
That's correct.
Critical empowerment results.
Jesus. Oh, I just realized I'm not in my like box. I guess still in running around build. I assume they probably want the same order. You gotta click. There you go. Okay, and then it was Filth Vector? You're giving me a min for inventory? No! You have an overflow bag. Jesus Christ. Ridiculous. Oh, we're at 728. Nice. Wait, really? Oh my god. I think I was standing in something and didn't realize it. Either that or like some kind of cleansing was happening? I did not notice that health going away quick enough, that's for sure. The front. Oh, nice. It's hard to be the one to call out on the cooldown thing. I always share the missions just to make sure everyone has them, because you can see. Like I habitually spam share until I can see that all like 9 of the people have them, because I've done too many layers where people didn't pick it up and no one noticed. Yeah, it happens. Or people just think they're not on cooldown. Or someone does a call out for a layer and then literally just does a different one. I've had that happen too. Or like, you were calling out for a different one that you decided to teleport to. You know that, right? So we use this, and this, and this, and then probably the 17. I doubt we have them better than a 17.
Critical empowerment results.
Yep. Yeah, it happens. It definitely happens.
Critical empowerment results.
729! Dude, we are climbing like crazy over here. $21 more IP to E8. Whoa, what is this? There's a fucking an oil can? Some kind of oil, like barrel? I'll take it. We've taken 1% of its health all by ourselves. The grind is real. And we have another contender. And another contender! Bang that drum. Bang that oil drum. 98%. What are those digits again? Is it 40 million? So we're at 39 million? Joe. %. That's a pretty cool outfit right there. Got like the filth. I think the raid filth pants maybe. Layer jacket. What mask is that? I don't even remember what that one that is. Spooky skull mask. I know I can expect people. The spooky skull mask. I'm just talking / thinking out loud. Ugh. So I believe the next phase unlocks for Once Human, I think tomorrow afternoon, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm kind of torn. Like, obviously I want to go into the next area, but I've done it like on many characters already in the beta, so like I know what to do. I know what it entails. It wouldn't even take me very long. But I have a hankering to do like a fish weapon only challenge run on there, like sooner than later. I just want to start a new character in Once Human and just beeline for the fish blueprint, and then just try and do the game with just smacking things with the fish. I think that'd be funny. Holy crap. That was a lag. And I still can't find out how to get those scholar sunglasses in that game. I had them in the at least one of the betas, but I think they were like a login reward or like a sorry we fucked up kind of thing that happened. But I've been paying attention to Discord, and I'm not the only person asking like how the hell you get those. So far, no one's answered them. Which, man, like, I gotta say, I kind of like, I mean, I know it's not great that, like, development has basically ceased on Legends. Like, that's not great. But I do enjoy the fact that the Discord, like, is, like, at a, sustainable pace. Because, like, when I go like into the Once Human Discord, that shit is like fucking flying non-stop. I don't know how anyone has any conversation in there ever. Like it's thousands and thousands of people all just like spamming shit at the same time. For me, it's not even really about being overwhelmed. It's just like it's like. I mean, it was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy, like, probably the first, like, 6 months at least, or whatever. Oh, I do that with, like, every server. I do that with, like, pretty much every server. I just don't care to be notified. Like, if I want to go, I'll go look when I want to go look, or if someone, like, asks me personally. Other than that, it's, like, only announcements. And sometimes, depending on the server, not even that. Like, I'll look when I'm damn good ready to look. So, what I find useful, though, and which apparently a lot of people using Discord don't seem to know is a thing, because everyone asks the same question 500 times, is like the search function. You can just search for what your question is going to be about to see if anyone else asked the question and if it actually got an answer, right? So before I ever post, like, I rarely post anything, for example, on the Once Human Discord, because I'll just do a search and see if it's been asked, and if it's been asked, has it been answered. So yeah, I hardly ever post anything. I don't usually find it necessary. But most people don't do that. And I'm like, honestly, it's kind of sad what, like, the number of questions, like, even in-game, right? The in-game chat is also, like, people asking, they're, like, in-game, people will be like, how do I get on the motorcycle, or how do I summon the motorcycle, or how do I do this or that? And it's like, dude, go look at the controls window. What the fuck? Why are you typing in chat when you could, or just like, you summon the bike, put your mouse over it, and it tells you, like, it fucking tells you on the screen, F to ride, like, G to refuel. Like, everyone, like, so many people, like, type first before trying anything. There's not, like, it's not even an attempt to look at something and think about what to do. The initial thing is, I don't know, so I'm just gonna type the question in the chat. That just, like, boggles my mind. Like, if you legit can't find something, that's one thing. But I see people all the time asking, like shit that's like, dude, it's right there. Like, it's not hidden from you. Like, look at your screen and read it, please. Holy shit. And the Discord are like a lot of the same, honestly. I did post the Discord for, I think it was the closed beta 2, like art contest. I got third place. I got like a $10 Steam gift card or something. That was pretty cool. I was talking to Drenith about playing Once Human, and and I was like, yeah, I was in the betas too. Like I did the art thing, and he's like, oh yeah, I saw that. So I didn't know he was in the betas. He didn't know I was in the betas. I don't think, but he did. He did see the. I guess at some point he saw the art submission. I feel like they have a similar problem to Legends, as far as like people not understanding how like your gear system is supposed to work. You guys remember like the launch of Legends? Everyone was freaking out because they didn't understand how like upgrading and how gear worked, and they were all pissed off that dungeons weren't dropping like new shiny gear. And eventually Funcom like relented and like put that the dungeon chests could drop like an item or a distillate, or sometimes both. I think depending on the level or something. But originally dungeon chests like only dropped distillates basically. And everyone was approaching the game from the idea of, I get my new loot from the dungeon and it's going to be better than what I have. Why am I not getting loot from the dungeon? Right? And it's like, no man, you have your gear piece. You get those elsewhere. The dungeon is to upgrade those. Like, you upgrade them and you upgrade a fodder piece and infuse it, and it becomes the next color. And they're wanting like purple to drop in the dungeon, and they weren't getting it. Like there was a big outcry of people that had this thing stuck in their head of like how other games work, and even to an extent how TSW worked, right? Like it would drop like blues or things like that. Although those were shit anyways. Like usually didn't use those. Even the purples, like generally those were not great. If I remember right. People have abandoned the barrel for the hourly. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna bang on this drum. I'm gonna bang on this drum. I understand other people when you go do the hourly. I get it. Yeah. So yeah, anyways, even now, like there's players just kind of, especially new players like won't necessarily grasp it initially because it's just different enough from the norm that people like are expecting loot and gear to work a certain way, and when it doesn't, they're like, huh? Oh, there's one guy that was streaming Legends like last couple of weeks, and then I was explaining to them. They're like, "Oh, okay." Like they got it, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, okay, that's kind of cool." I was like, "Yeah, like in other games, like you get a new piece and you have to throw out your old piece, right? Like you just have to chuck it. You got the new shiny, but in this game, your old and your new combined to make more better new." And then when Once Human, it's like I feel like it's fairly intuitive, like as far as like the game explains it to you. Like it explains fusion to you. Has like a pop-up for it. it gives you a free fall. Like your first talisman and weapon that hit green 20 gives you a free green 20 to like use and get it to the next color. So I don't. I feel like it's pretty decent. Now that said, you could kind of bypass that. Like if you just get to the auction, if you just open the auction house and buy yourself blues, right? Then maybe you don't hit that for a while, or ever. But not ever, but like, you know what I mean? Like you could kind of skip the tutorial part, I guess, potentially. But I really like the system. I'm specifically talking about the fusion tutorial. That one doesn't say that. Fusion tutorial comes like once you get a green piece to 20. And it's its own tutorial. I'm not talking about the tutorial at the beginning of the game. The tutorial at the beginning of the game is correct though. You do smoosh a bunch of non-matching together. Like you want to smush things that match because they give you more, right? But especially with greens, like generally speaking, you do want to, like if say you're focusing your main weapon, like if you're say like Blade Ellie or something, like you generally smash all the weapon greens into your blade, right? Like because you want that up as soon as possible, and at that level, the difference in shards like isn't enough to be a big deal. It's not a good idea to do that all the time, and not a good idea to do that like if you're trying to multi-level things, which isn't a great idea anyways. But if you're trying to level like 5 different things at once, you know, well actually if you're leveling 5 different things at once, then you're probably not doing non-matching anyways because you're just matching to all the things you're leveling. That's a good way to run out of shards real fast too. I don't recommend that either. I mean, right now I'm just dumping greens non-stop into yellows. On Jimmy, I dump greens into reds all the time. But it depends, like what content you're doing. Like if you get like in a regional farm, or like say 20-30 like regionals or something, like you're gonna be set. Like you literally make more shards than you spend upgrading, like by a lot. Like you'll walk out of there with like an extra 100,000 shards or something. It's ridiculous. I mean, this character right now is 272,000. I'm pretty sure most of that's from the regional farms. On Jimmy, I've got like 8 or 9 million shards. I shove greens into reds literally all the time. But that's just because I don't use the vendor. I use the vendor buyback window as extra storage. So whenever I get like I turn in a mission and it has greens, I just shove them into a red piece just to get rid of them for space reasons. Because I literally can't use the vendor because I'm using it as storage. So the comparison, like once humans thing is like the items aren't important, the blueprints are, and people are having a hard time. Some people are having a hard time coping with the fact that like you get weapon drops and like you can't repair the weapon drop. Like the weapon drop is really intended, I think, for you to A, you disassemble it for resources, and B, I guess it lets you try out that weapon before you decide to make one of your own. I kind of like that idea. But they're like, oh, I got this shiny, and it's gonna break, and I can't keep it, and I don't like that. I want my loot to stay with me. And it's like, man, the even the weapon you make from your blueprint doesn't matter, because you're gonna break it into pieces and make a new version of it like fucking every couple of days. Or maybe not every couple of days, maybe like once a week. Maybe twice a week. Like, as you up your tiers of your blueprint, like, once you upgrade your blueprint, it can make a better version, but you can't upgrade the version you made. The version you made is stuck the way it is. So you're constantly, like, you have a blueprint for your weapon that you like, and then you can upgrade the blueprint. And as you level, you unlock more tiers, you can make higher versions of that blueprint item. So then, yeah, you're always like, you're constantly crafting it. Like, okay, I made a tier 2. 3 days later, all right, I'm at the level I can make a tier 3 now. So break that one into pieces. Yay! Right, and then make the next one. Rainbows! Rainbows! Wait, why can't I? There we go. Views. Yeah, you know, it's just one of those things, like, people have ideas in their head of, like, how certain games work, and then when they encounter a game that has a system they don't quite understand, their initial reaction is like, oh my god, what the shit? It's like, you just, I don't know. You gotta, like, take the blinders off a little bit. Try something different. And don't try and pigeonhole everything into the same fucking formula. I like games that are a little bit different. Oh my god, they spawned another one. Yay, that's a good picture. Where's Moppy? Moppy! Has been having a party with the BMO? Oh, look at that one! That's a... Is that the occult defense rock? That one's cool looking. I like that. There's no need to discriminate, Bomber. Maybe it had its hole filled. Is it a ward stone? Ward stone, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the ones you go talk to Huggin and Muggin. Muggin, no, not Muggin. Oh my god, my front backer swapped. Huggin and Munnin? We'll show this rock who's boss. I mean, okay, so to a certain extent, it's understandable, right? Like, if you see a game of a certain genre, then there's often certain genre expectations. So it's not like it's not completely like insane or unrealistic that someone would come in with some level of expectation of things working like a little bit familiarly, right? But you also don't need to have a goddamn aneurysm when something isn't the same, right? Or like works differently and you just don't get it yet. Like, just, I don't know, try and figure it out. Read. Like I'll be honest, one of the things I don't really care for, though I understand, and I think is probably overall a good thing, is I don't like the phasing of the map. The phasing of the map in Once Human is I mean, to be honest, it's kind of like level gates in Secret World, and those aren't super fun either, right? Like, I understand why they're there, and they make sense to a certain degree. I don't know if they needed to exist it all the way up into like fucking Besieged Farmland necessarily, but like I get, especially in Kingsmith, like why you have like a level gate. Go do this before you do the next thing. Like, I understand that conceptually, and it probably is healthier for the game overall. I would assume it's got to be better for player retention, if nothing else. It does feel like something that maybe could have used like some way to like opt out of it or something. Like something you had to actually like work for. Like the default is level gated, but yeah, like that's why I don't like it in Once Human, is because like it seems okay. So like in Legends, it's not as bad, I don't think, because it's the storyline mostly, and then you have other missions to go do. You are locked in the map you're in, I guess, until you progress. But you're free in the map you're in, right? Whereas Once Human is like one giant map, and there's just like an invisible wall. Like, at some point you're riding along, and like It's like, go no further, and it'll fucking kill you if you ride past that point. Like, it doesn't feel great. I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense that it keeps the player base from, like, in week 1 just zooming to the end and burning out really fast, and then you, like, by phasing it, everyone's more or less the same level of same type of play. So by the time you're in the later phases and like the big group content happens, you have, like, most people are at the level to do it, right? So those big world things aren't happening week 1 because no one can do them, even if you, like, were grinding all day long every day. Like, it's locked. So it kind of, from a gameplay and like server health perspective, I think it's probably good. But from like a pure, I just want to ride around the map on my motorcycle, kind of sucks. It's different in Legends because you have separate maps, so because you're like, oh yeah, I'm just in Kingsmith, I can go all around Kingsmith, but I need to progress the story to get to the next map. Like, that doesn't feel as bad. It doesn't feel as artificial, as like as an invisible curtain. Like, imagine if the level gates in Kingsmith was like, you know how like in Kingsmith the streets, like, one of the streets is like level, say, 6 zombies or something, and the next street over is like level 8 zombies. Imagine in Kingsmith that you're like level 6 and you're walking down the street in Kingsmith, and as you start to walk across what would be the street that it's now gonna be level 8 zombies, like an invisible barrier like stops you and or kills you to prevent you from going to see the street with level 8 zombies, right? That would feel obnoxious. That would feel awful. Like, why the fuck can I walk down the street? What are you talking about? So that's what feels bad about the way it's implemented currently. I don't really know, given their setup, necessarily a better way they could do that. I honestly feel like they visually should do something different. I remember I think in closed beta 2, they had like black rain or something. Like, I think they need to not be an invisible wall. They need to have some kind of like natural disaster or like super thick, you know, like, what was this? There's been like shows where like there's a fog surrounding the town or something, right? Well, I guess it's in Kingsmith, or we're not there when the fog. We're not there when the fog happened in Kingsmith, but it's like still like, I think, around Kingsmith, like you can see it. So, like, if they had like a you know, barrier of that shit, I feel that visually impaired you from seeing the area, right? Because the problem is, invisible curtain, you can see where you can see where you can't go, and that feels bad. But if they like had a fog wall of some kind that was like, oh, there's this nasty, you know, barrier that you end up somehow like cleansing or something, then I think that would be, it would just feel not as bad, even though it was doing the exact same thing. But yeah, it's like if you were just walking down the main street in Kingsmith and got stopped halfway by a barrier because you're not level enough. Like, it feels poor. It feels bad. But that said, the gating in Legends also doesn't feel super great. It's not horrible in Kingsmith. I feel like it starts to feel really bad towards the end of Savage Coast, and definitely in Blue Mountain. It feels grindy. Whenever I'm doing like speed runs, like those parts are the parts that kind of suck. Savage Coast and Blue Mountain aren't super fun when you're speed running. By the time I get into Egypt, it's not too bad. I don't feel like. But there's a hump. Yeah, like the shimmering wall for those, like the loading, kind of like you're changing like shard or something when that happens too. Yeah, if they cut it off with something, but it like I said in I think it was in CBT 2 for Once Human, they had like black rain. Like it was just falling everywhere, and if you tried to wander in there, like you would die. Like I think that was way better. I don't know why they didn't keep that. I will say Kingsmith feels bad as well. I think between levels 10 and 14 doesn't feel super great. But after that, it's not too bad, and the early parts of Savage Coast aren't too bad. And then towards I think like around the 20s it starts to feel bad again. I think like level like 18 to 28 or something kind of feels pretty grindy when I'm doing like the new character to end of story, like 24-hour speedruns or something. Like those spots just don't feel good. I do feel like, at least with Secret World, you probably could have like had an opt-out of the level gate. Someone had to actually like choose to do. Maybe even like some kind of like the gatekeeper test for Nightmare Dungeons. Like there could have been like you want to do hardcore mode and not have gating, like beat this encounter or something, right? So the tryhards can like do their thing. Like, I would have liked that just for the challenge. Yeah, so the gatekeeper that's usually like on the platform over there that just kind of like waves at you or bows you or whatever. Like in TSW, if you wanted to do Nightmare Dungeons, you had to beat him. Like Nightmare Dungeons, like you could be geared at all you wanted. Like you couldn't just walk into them. You had to beat the gatekeeper encounter. You could beat it as either a tank, a healer, or DPS, but you had to pick a role and you had to pass the test. You could fail and try a different role, or just keep trying the same role. Like certain roles were easier, honestly, than others to pass. But as long as you could pass it as one of the roles, then you could then queue. And you could queue as whatever roles. Like people would pass it as like tank or something, and then only DPS and be shit at it. But the point is, like, it tested like certain like DPS had to know how to purge, and had to have abilities to purge, which was actually a problem because the game didn't really teach you that before that. So you would end up in a position where like you had to go grind missions for points to buy an ability you don't have, because you need to do a thing with that ability that you just don't have on your build. But DPS needed to purge, tanks needed to know how to, like, you know, to impair certain cats, and then the healers, the healers just had to heal. Just like the gatekeeper intended. I think the healer one might have been the easiest. I don't know. Like, I guess you would still, the thing is you would have to have the abilities, right? So like, the problem is if, like, as someone that made multiple characters, right? And multiple characters that are able to do nightmares content, like, you generally level them up in a specific way. So all your points are going towards a specific build. So unless you're making a healer, you're probably not choosing the healer role to pass that test. Now, if it's your main character and you've dumped a lot of time in it, so you have a lot more points to spend across the board, then that's a different story. But if you're trying to do Nightmare Dungeons as soon as possible, right? Then you'll have less like random abilities. You'll have to prepare for whatever role you made your character for, basically. But yeah, it would have been. I think like, I don't know. It probably would have been difficult to implement, I suppose. But although they did implement level gating, right? So I mean, since they were in there doing that, it would have been kind of cool to make a way to like bypass it, right? Like you beat this encounter, and it gives you like a debuff or something. Yay! Woo. I have a regional farm to go to momentarily here. Yeah, yeah. I did like that about that part of it in T-Sub. Like I said, the thing I didn't like is some of those things weren't communicated very well. So like, you had to do a lot of outside stuff to You already start? Probably. No, I don't think Monty would abandon me, though he might forget. Just getting here. Okay. Well, I hadn't heard anything, and then I saw like the slash who, and I'm like, they're already there. Woot. Shit, I knocked over Cam. Hola.
Hold up, baby, I got CBD. Now we should kick back, pop in a DVD. Yeah. Hold up, baby, we should keep the peace before one of us blows up like TNT. Let's go. I guess I'm crazy too. Not right in my mind, but I play it cool.
Looking nice, Mopsy. Looking nice. Oh, it's 2. That did not work at all. Someone brought friends. We're gonna do apparently 20 to 25 doggos. Someone's not clicking. It was you! That was close. And I saw that hounded Caspar. Is there like a bunch of people just fucking like AFK there or something? I don't understand. That's not good. This is what you meant by painful. Yeah. We don't have any heavy hitting DPS, is what it seems like. Maybe. Or not enough of them. Forward backward was swapped. Holy shit, I almost killed myself. That was a very late wing. Holy shit. It was already dead. Oh my god. was a little better. And Hounded cast is pretty short. But it requires like a wings for that to happen. For someone to not die, I think it requires someone to wing. Look at that nice little stack of distillate. That's bad. Oh, I died in the filth. I didn't even die to being hounded. I ran over with filth. Forward back swapped. What the fuck? Oh, super great. What is happening? Wow. Wait, did Mopti die? Is that what happened? It's not in the group, so I can't see the raid windows and shit. Really? I don't feel like it's that bad. Must not be an Overwatch 2 player. Or Overwatch 1 player, I suppose. Overwatch player in general. Because comparatively, pretty easy on the eyes. Oh, really? Yeah, Secret World's pretty fun. I've been playing Secret World since 2014. Shit, that is the wrong order. That's right, we recovered. This is just a regional farm. That's why there's not a lot of like mechanics going on. Farming the boss. That seemed like that one. Ooh, we got blue chest. Blue beam of light. Item power 730. Never got into WoW. Because it was a sub game. I mean, technically, Secret World was a sub game originally, but I only got it when it the original Secret World went with buy to play, and the relaunch in 2017 of Secret World Legends is free to play. So now you can sub, right? Like you can do a monthly thing for like extra perks and shit, but like I don't know, I'm not a big fan of like I was never a big fan of sub games, that's why I never played WoW. Yeah, it's a super fun game. Like I said, it's free. So I always tell people, like, even if you don't want to stay, like if you're like to me personally, the game is worth playing even as like a single player game. Like you just played it to the end of the story. It's got some of the best writing I've ever seen in a video game. Like period. The story and the setting are really cool. There's not a lot of like modern setting games like this, right? Like it's usually either sci-fi or high fantasy. There's not like modern era with supernatural stuff. It's very non-existent. Figure out what signet I'm going to level. I guess either Cruel Delight or Quickness. Maybe Cruel Delight.
Critical empowerment results.
I don't really like being in it. I did a free-to-play challenge run last year. It was like 860 hours over 8 months. You take a brand new character completely free from beginning to max endgame or something. Usually about once a year for like the 24-hour charity streams. Like I'll do like a new character to end of story. I can do that in like 29-ish hours usually. But getting to max endgame is obviously a different animal. I don't want to walk and all that stuff. Yeah, see, he just died. Alright. 731 item power, let's go. What was I? Yeah, I was doing Krugerite, okay. It's also the anniversary for a little bit longer. See what is today? The 14th? Oh, a couple days, I guess. 17th, I think, is when it should end. 16th or 17th, something like that. Wow. Didn't have aggro, like, at all. What the hell? I almost have wings again. Yep, I built them back up. Oh, I didn't even get to use my crushing tide there. Those wings saved a life, that's for sure. Dude, his red glow shoes, I thought I had an overflow bag there. That's funny. Well, I'm gonna need something to dump weapon distillates into. Oh. Ah! Get me out of here. I need to pick up a... Yeah, hopefully the chaos focus on the auction house. Need one for spotter. Upgrade for it. Oh, I think I mistimed something. I think I just did a crushing time without something harming. That's not so great. Non-optimal. Ooh, that was close. I think no one died there. Also, I have extra stuff on my screen, actually. 'Cause I'm running the effects UI mod. So, I mean, I definitely have more on the screen than you probably would with the default. Though the default's actually customizable as well. You can move things around, change their size. Like, you don't have to have the buffs or the debuffs showing. You turn that off. Someone's gonna die there. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh yeah, I like for fast ones. want to spend 5. I don't have much of a choice, right? I'm gonna have to. That kind of sucks. I wonder how many we've done so far. We've done 20 or 25. But they've been going pretty slow. I wonder if we've even done like 10 yet. Aspect of the long tooth. I don't like the way he was looking at me there. Sounded. I think they're impairing too soon. You want to wait till he actually moves to impair him. Trying to like knock him down. He's not getting knocked. $732. We're climbing. And power 732. That looks like it's gonna hit me. It doesn't, but it looks like it's going to. Is someone using red mist over there? That's horrifying. Small back break? I think he means bag break. Otherwise, I think something's gone horribly wrong. Oh, what? Why did I slip off that? Loot box parkour. Oh, my left right got disabled. God damn it, stop slipping off. Oh, it's gone. What? Oh, hey, there's a fantastically autonomous trash exchanger. I think I actually need this though. Oh, that's weird. This is not the right one. This is left. Yeah, only left works. I think it bugged out there. Let me reload UI real quick. There we go. Great start. Someone flying a blood dot? What is that? What is this? Wait, someone's using sap vitality? No way, dude. That's not good. That is not good for this content. There's no way that's good for this content. They're literally like stealing damage from the group for themselves, and there's no way in this content that is a net gain. You're robbing like 12 other people of a damage boost so you can get a small damage boost. Like it's not good for this content. Like 100% for sure. That's bad. Also, the tank being dead is probably bad. I wonder if I can find one. I think it would be... There's not one there. Like, Lady Margaret's Tackle, I know is one. Is this one? I think it's Sap, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. It might not be Sap Vitality. It might be something else to eat. There is something that eats exposed stacks that you should not run. But maybe it's not Sap, now that I'm thinking about it. It would help if I found a Sap Vitality thing in the auction house to look at, but... Dude, when this happens, you don't want to run around, you want to stay like this, and you don't want to release, because while he's tethered to you, if you release, he will follow you to where you spawn. The best thing you can do when you're hounded is to stand there and let everyone else damage as much as possible. Everyone else can like try and impair him to get extra damage time, but you stand there. Because when you move, he drags filth everywhere, and the filth on the floor will kill people. And you can't release right away. If you release right away, he's still leashed to you, and he will run down the stairs for your fucking corpse, and he's dragging filth the whole way. So you just take one for the team. You're gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter. $733. Woot. I guess I could inspect the person that has... I have to find who has Sap Vitality. Maybe I can inspect them and read it, because maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. We almost have wings again. Aww. Hey, woo. Yo, nice. Better. Sap Vitality. Yeah, okay, that's not what I was thinking of. I mixed it up with something else. did that sound like an eagle sound? What was that? Who has a fucking bird pet reaching nonstop? Dude, again, I get... Okay, I'm not able to use this suppressing tide right at the end there. Was it cat side bracelet? I gotta wait. So we did 20. We're gonna do 5 more, I guess. Wait, is Mopty dead at 30%? That's bad. He's already winged. You can't wing him again. That's not how that works. There we go. Nice, that one was much better. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Is that a blue? Yeah, it's a blue. Nice. $734. That was the last one. Woot! Nice.
Critical empowerment results.
Nice. Oh, I should have been running one of these. I didn't even think about it. God damn it. That was nice. Nice little IP bump there.
This is a recording. Any unauthorized attempt to reply will be forwarded to the appropriate committee. You're being called to the labyrinth. The Eye would like to see you. The Eye is me. I'm the Pyramidion.
The Pyramidion. puppy dog's giving me the side eye. Okay, there's a fast way we can do this, I think.
You must be new here. Stand perfectly still. One of our employees has
Okay,
gone
quick.
missing. Wednesday night is bowling night in the test chamber. Bring your own shoes. He was supposed to call in, but he is not. Please be aware that a page 1 Wikipedia rewrite is in progress. Refrain from all torrent activity for the next 8 minutes. We have uploaded the mission details to you. I see that you've made it to the site. Beyond this point, I'm blind. The cameras in the garage are connected to a different feed. One moment, please. There's a security office near your position. It has a live feed of all the cameras in the garage. I want to drink from that fountain. In case my metaphor disagrees with you, connect me to the closed circuit camera feed in the security office.
Quick access inventory updated.
Nice.
I detect darkness. Either the feed has gone dead or the lights have. Enhancing picture. Oh. Well. It's probably good that you can't see what I see. Proceed with utmost caution. Try not to make any noise. Nothing to do here.
Quick access inventory updated.
Detecting heat signatures. There is activity converging on your position. One moment. Applying real-time filters. I see. A plague of filth-infected humans incoming. Flee or fight. Regret nothing.
Yo, we did it! We stopped that guy from doing the stupid pull. Alright, here comes Flashbang. Avert your eyes. Flashbang. Yeah. Why did I knock him down? Weird. Oh, I couldn't. Why could I not dodge? Oh, what the fuck? I almost didn't dodge there again. But I couldn't dodge in the direction. I don't know why. There we go. $25 SP, we can get 67 more attack rating. Alright, it's got VMC and then Rogue Agent.
I didn't expect you to pull through that one. Who's awesome? You're awesome. Who is not awesome is...
Critical empowerment results.
735. This one is done. I guess we'll probably level the waist next. I think. Cause it's 4 pip already. Let's level the 4 pips first. Well, well. Thanks. Have a good one. It's fun. All right, I need. Let's see. Do want to heal here.
Unauthorized access detected.
Woo! That was kind of close. Kind of close. Well, okay, that was better. here. That fallback went literally nowhere. Damn.
Merda. Phoenicians. How many sanctions do we have to slap on them before they learn? The occult weapons industry isn't a hot dog stand. It must be regulated. Buyers must be screened and registered. You can't just peddle these things out of the back of a van. Obtaining
Right,
a
time
council
to tank and
edict
run.
authorizing the use of force could take days. Red tape and whatnot. But you don't work directly for the council. So, let me put it this way. You're authorized to use your initiative and recover what's ours. Capisci?
How did that lady not get
Feel it,
pulled?
can't you?
What the hell?
The power of it. The sleek design. You know, it takes us a few centuries to develop tech around here, but in the end, we always get it right. Likewise, I encourage you to get this one right.
There you go. That was the hard bit of that. Okay. Yeah, just walk back into that hazard. Ah, get knocked down. Get knocked down again.
Verissimo. I'm sending a retrieval team. Yes, fully certified agents. Buona fortuna.
Oh, Fortuna. That was actually really fast. Holy shit.
Frankly, a creature of your talents belongs with us. A few more showings like this and I could pull some strings, get you a cushy assignment with the council, an office of your own, a sizable salary, an expense account. Best of all, no field work. Tempting, yes? Something to think about. We'll take it from here.
736. Alright, rogue agent.
This is not a recording, but please refrain from speaking. I have 15 seconds before my next call. You are next in line.
I think we want the heal again, right? And then we also want the impair. Yeah. 90-10 is correct.
Today's special in the cafeteria is Swedish meatballs. Hello, you appear to be in good health. With mashed potatoes and lingonberry.
With mashed potatoes and lingonberry sauce.
Welcome to Seoul, city of lost souls? I don't know. TLDR. We have logged. Our man is attempting to be clever girl, using one of the local accounts to communicate with potential buyers. We are, of course, negotiating, but once a turncoat, always a turncoat. We do not trust that he won't attempt to play us up against the others, because, let's face it, it's what you would do. I have sent you the account details. It appears that someone has spooked our man from London. It must have been the Templars. They are on a crusade against cunning. There's nothing for it at this point. Run, Forrest, run. I spy with my all-seeing eye one Rouge agent heading towards the Agartha Gateway. Do not lose him, or Christmas is cancelled. OMG. You're in that weird part of Agartha. When your mark passed through the portal, reality shifted slightly stage left. It must have been caused by whatever it is he's carrying. You are off the charts, way out of Venice's jurisdiction. Not in a good way. Expect no assistance from me until you have returned to the more well-traveled parts of the Hollow Earth. I'm basically deaf and blind in here. In there. Track him down, but keep your eyes open. And I'm only going to say this once ever, for weird shit.
For weird shit. when you teleport, it fucks with the control swap. Like it just basically turns it off or something. I don't know. Whenever I go through one of those portals or something, if there's a Jimmy mode like forward is back kind of thing active, it'll stop being active.
You do not
Even though the
knock over
timer's
a
still running.
custodian. That thing is like the final boss of the internet. Creepy, geeky, virtually unbeatable. Our rogue agent is in possession of something immensely powerful. I won't even venture a guess about its origins. Basically, don't know what it is. Therefore, alien.
Alright, here we go. This should be... Honestly, this should be pretty quick. I have wings back again, so... This should be a single statue rotation. Honestly.
This place used to be on our list of exotic weekend getaways for the Friday raffle, until Venice decided to shut it all down. In their defense, that was after 192 accidental deaths, and some mad wizard who tried to use the power of Shambhala to get back at his ex-girlfriend, and also reduce most of Western Europe to cinders. Bad breakup. I don't think anyone really knows what Shambhala is capable of, especially coupled with some esoteric Third Age tech, which, I'm guessing, is what this dude is carrying in his pocket. Trust the Templars to keep something of this magnitude under lock and key.
Wings! Damn, get wrecked.
I'm going to trust you to keep a secret. If you do not keep the secret, you will, in short order, be exiled from the Illuminati, lose everything you hold dear, find yourself convicted of murder, and locked up for life. And then I'll really come after you. This, by the way, should be in no way construed as a threat. Here it is. I am not convinced that
737?
anyone can be trusted with this object, not even your superiors. I want it somewhere I can keep an eye on it, but where no one will think of looking. Maybe the Templars had it right. Follow my directions and tell no one of this. I will destroy you. Just look at all these fucks I give.
Just look at all these fucks I give. That line is amazing.
He can help you free yourself from all the noise and clutter in your life. That's not like it could.
Welcome home. French language implants are now available at half price in the language labs on L21. I am glad to see you again. Do not trust your friends and neighbors. Report all suspicious activity. You have done very well for yourself. You're moving up. Can someone please push my reset button? It's going to be a lot more complicated from here on in. Some will want you to succeed. Most are plotting your downfall. I remain
Help me
neutral.
help you.
You have proved to be useful to me. If you continue to be useful, then BFFs forever. Blazers and jeans are only permissible with the proper footwear. I will be in touch, and I'm always watching you. I'm the Pyramidian, the all-seeing eye in the sky. We will be back with more messages in a moment. Please stand by.
identifying and actioning the win themes out there. That saves everyone so much time and energy. Except for the losers.
Yay, help someone realize they can adjust their zoom out. They didn't know you could alt and mouse wheel. Why did someone say control? It's not control. They were trying to do an OD, maybe? I didn't see the wave. Did you not say the wave?
Initiating world simulation. Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when ready.
I just wave 33, okay.
Closing portal. Expand the occult focus.
I'm glancing.
Time and space.
That makes sense though.
Portal open.
Yikes. This guy die already, please? I don't like all these fucking AoEs.
Assassin created. Prepare to defend yourself.
Oh, he's going to murder me. He's going to murder me! Wait, there's two of them. Oh my god.
Simulating enemy adaptation. Intercept and defeat.
Oh shit balls. No! Oh, that's the worst time for that
Challenge
to happen.
strong. Beware the teeth.
Oh, we got the big mama.
Long-range hostile created. Protect vehicle focus. Simplifying scenario. Removed portal.
This is such a shit show, dude. So fun.
Modifying hostile behavior. Swarm inbound.
Oh, now we got a swarm.
Simplifying scenario. Removed portal. Boss spawn. Good luck.
Oh shit! My SP capped out.
Wave completed. Vote to increase difficulty and
I
continue.
didn't even notice.
or
I forgot
stop
that can happen
exercise.
when you're in OD33.
Activating reward protocol. Thank you for your contribution.
Do I have Finn? I already have Finn. We kept on AP as well. Holy shit. I'm gonna go for this attack rating next, I think. Yay! So 20 more AP, and we get another capstone. Well, there's another capstone. We've unlocked the ability to get more capstones on all of them. I think this is where we're gonna call it. It's 3 a.m. Seems like a good time to call the stream. We did a lot of shit. Holy crap. Let's see if we can raid somebody. There's one other person streaming Legends, so I'm just gonna throw to them. And yeah, catch you guys later. Peace. Thanks for hanging out.